writing? Leon Santo, Cup Noodles, Vince. We're all doing well. I did manage to get most of what I wanted to do off-stream done, but not all of it. But I ran around and looted this place out as much as I could without triggering story cutscenes. So I couldn't go up here, unfortunately. And it doesn't let you go down there until you progress the story anyway. But you can run around most of the other areas, so I got the abilities and looted the chests and whatnot. Or at least most of it. I did a little bit of fusing, but I didn't finish my fusing, which is what I was in the middle of doing, actually, before streaming. When I was still eating. I was trying to finish up my fusing, but...
Welcome.
I guess that's what we're doing first. Not miracles. Wait, how many... I think I have some... Actually, yeah, I need to use all my bombs as well. I did some of the... So, off-stream, I did the, or at least the ones that I could. The challenge battle things in Tokyo, where you refight area bosses back to back. I did, oh, 3, nice. I think, like, 4 of them? I don't know. Either way, they just give you, incense, no, not incenses, bombs. Large quantities of bombs that I could have cashed in on, earlier, but... apparently... I just didn't think to. I just didn't think to. It's kind of weird, though, that, you can't use bombs or incenses on the guest characters. You can use incenses on Tao at this point in the game, because she counts as a demon. But when you have her or anyone else in the party earlier, you just can't use anything on them. Oh, I didn't want to use that on you. Huh, she has innate positive ailment. I think it's really worth giving that to her, but it is for you. Also, a little creepy that Alice learned Sexy Dance, but I thought I would leave that there just to bother people. Although, honestly, I don't actually really use Alice. I never really need a second mage. So I've got all these backup mages that don't really serve any purpose. Kind of want to teach these two either debilitate or lustic candy. Probably just debilitate. Is that all that I can use? Actually, I don't think that really matters. I don't actually really use those, the elemental physical attacks unless I have to. Because they're not actually that good. It's cool that there are physical, strength-based elemental attacks that you can use to exploit weaknesses, which makes strength build's so much more enjoyable to use through the early mid game. Although that isn't really an issue. That isn't really an issue in this anyway. Because, like, on Nahabino anyway. On demons, I suppose. But on the main character, you get Arabasa right at the start of the fucking game, and you basically do not need anything else. Really. I mean, you get some nice almighty ones as well, but, like, you start with something that you could honestly take to the end of the game. And, that's when they finally come in and give us Strength Elemental. Who do I want to give the Agi to? Holy shit, his agility is high. I don't know what luck actually does. Also, I got 5 Gospels. So... I'm not sure. I feel like I just want to save those and use them later when levels start to slow down a bit. Although levels never really slow down that much in this anyway. The EXP pacing is pretty good. Oh yeah, I was going to be doing a bunch of skill learning, and I just, you know, didn't. Significantly influences random-based outcomes. Okay, so it's basically for crit and recovery from ailments, because the spells have fixed chances. So I'm assuming it doesn't raise that, because that'd be busted. You'd have like a guaranteed hits on anything that isn't immune. What was I doing? I was doing the miracles first.
You wish to...
Alright, so first, what do I want to give him? Actually, I'll just look. I need to get a, actually, I wonder, because there's innate skills for each, like, standard element magic, to allow it to crit randomly for that demon and the other party members. I wonder if there's one for Almighty. I never actually looked into that. Oh wait, there was a... Do I want more passives or... Because I could probably get like a null fire on there and less coverage. Just less good for...
How is this?
Um... Well, there's no fire. Violent rage is unique. Let's go on inside. Ooh. Luster candy? Nah. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know if it's worth having null light and just using... I don't know, I might be able to use a good defensive thing that just has a weakness of light. Because usually I avoid the ones that have a light or dark weakness, no matter what, just because it's annoying. But I think I don't really care that much about having perfect coverage. I think all I really need is Bufu Dime, Bufu Baryon, whatever. And I think it was fire, and the rest didn't matter. And Loza, hello? Then Baryon... Actually, I should take that over Agidar, I guess. Megidol is not actually worth it because Divine Arrow Falls is just better. It's cheaper and it's stronger. Too bad I can't take Judgment Light though. Alright, let's see. Like that, too bad Dagda's Essence is... I'm not gonna have that anytime soon. But that would be a pretty good example. Mephisto is also a pretty good example. Oh, it's actually not bad. Having resist physical is just so valuable. Okay, maybe I'll move down to ones I can actually use. Oh, like that. That is a very good example. With null light, that's suddenly very defensive. But do I want to use that essence? It's got high... Oh, it's got luster candy, but I don't really need that. Actually, that might be the only place that I can get luster candy on TM though. Maybe one of these others does as well. Although I don't really need Luster Candy because I got it for free anyway with, what's-her-face? The healer. Yeah, I don't think it matters if I have Luster Candy or not. Alright, no longer have a weakness.
How is
It
this?
does take up a passive slot, but absorb wind, null light, resist dark, so immune to the instant deaths, and resist fizz is just really nice. It's as simple as that. Resist fizz is just nice. Alright, skills. There was some more that I wanted to get. I can actually get almost all of the... Okay, there's another source of debilitate, at least. Man, that's a really good defensive essence as well, though. If you got resist fizz or null fizz on that, you're pretty much untouchable. Oh, just getting distracted again, so I'm looking for, in particular, where is it? I think it's like level 50. Here it is. And you could buy it too. What? 1 second. Cat's doing some weird shit. Alright. So let's see the skills here. That passive does seem kind of nice, but since it's presumably strength-based, yeah, physical counterattack. But this is what I want. High Restore does seem like it would be nice to have. And it's probably worth it for like longer fights, especially. But Moonlight Frost is what I want. Wait, what are his defenses like? Actually, pretty good. Not great, but... The nice thing about this one is that it ignores resistance and pierces. Although I think Pierce doesn't go through Absorb, just goes through repel and
How is this?
resist. Is there anything else that I want? If I can get tier 4 dark, I guess. Wonder if you can find her anywhere out in the world.
How is this?
Alright, I don't think I need to change his moveset. I might as well get rid of Fangbreaker and Storm Draco Strike. Wait, what has he got? He's got Fizz already. I could get Null Dark or something, maybe? Oh, wow. That is a very high level. Oh, that's an easy one to get, okay. I don't know why I accidentally backed out of that, but I did. You know what? It'll be faster to just... And what else? I think the only elemental one that I would want right now is... Actually, I guess I could just change it if I really needed to, but I could just not use him if I don't need a physical attacker. So I might as well just give him another passive.
How is this?
Let's see. Not getting that one for a while. Do I want, High strike or... No, I'll keep Fierce Roll. It's come in too handy.
How is this?
Alright. He's probably not changing anytime soon. She's got full elemental coverage. I don't really need to change anything about that. Although I guess I could get rid of Somersault if I'm going to. I could give her Debilitate. She has support affinity, and I could boost that, so it could be pretty cheap. Although the thing is, you've got Cleopatra's unique skill, which is Debilitate on top of Charm, and I think it's cheaper than Debilitate. No, those can stay the same. Already gave him. Man, I wish he had at least a 1 bonus to Almighty. Because you can't give them a bonus to a stat that they are innately neutral to. I guess to stop just making OP demons. But, yeah. It would be so good. Considering that... it's not unreasonable, though, considering his unique move is Almighty. You would think you'd have at least +1. How's it going, Aiden? Let's see.
How is this?
Penne, hello. Hope you're doing good. Still got like that very distinct gap with fire. I've got someone who... I've got something for every other element that's at least a null, but not fire. For what it's worth, I could give her null fire or something. Ooh. That is one that I don't really want to waste just for one spell. But that doesn't really matter. And for you, what do I want? How's everyone doing? Well, I think I can speak for everyone when I say not bad, I guess. What do I actually want to give her? I guess an almighty AoE would be good. I mean, she doesn't need it because I don't really use her to fight. She's just a support. I guess having debilitate on her could be useful. Too bad she doesn't have meditate. The real shame is that she can't have meditate, and Daisajo can't have Sakuya Sakura, which is just OP. Because it's an AoE heal that also restores MP. And, you know, get that heal bonus on, it's pretty busted. I guess just having fire and wind. Well, I don't have any that can do... What is this got? Null Force, High Restore, Zanbone. Well, I don't need Null Force. I feel like I should have a regular AoE heal on her. Just so I can heal without having to do the most expensive heal. High Restore really isn't that useful. But it would be good on something that actually uses Restore. Alright. I do have this single target heal, which is cool and all because it cures ailments, but
How is this?
and I want to get a AoE heal, and I guess... I mean, I could give her a resistance to electric for more coverage. Man, I forgot how expensive Meteorang is in this. That's ridiculous, but okay. Although maybe it would be more useful to have the status ailment, but whatever. Yeah, I know, like, it's affected by the attribute, but still, like, I mean, 150 is the same cost as her AoE heal, which is also Luster Candy, and Luster Candy costs 150 as well. Like, for what it is, that's just outrageously expensive. It's just a worse version of other things. Especially considering that the non-full heal version, Meteorama, That one is much cheaper. I don't know what the base cost is, because I'm seeing it in this with the reduced cost, but I think it's like 50 or something. Oh, that's right, I had an empty slot there. So I guess I could have Fizz Block. Fizz Block is just handy to have. Dekaja is also pretty useful to have. But I've also got the Dekaja gems. Oops. So... Oops.
How is this?
Do I want anything else for her? I guess high heal. Oh, Boon Boost EX would be fucking amazing. Boon Boost would probably be the best choice here. I think I would take it over Menace Ring.
How is this?
And I think I can actually get a high heal boost. Oh, yeah, nowhere that I can get. Wow, it's only on 2. Interesting. Alright, I think that'll do it for the skill fusing for now. I was hoping to do all that before stream, but I didn't have time. So here we are. Alright. Well, there's lots of stuff for me to kill. I feel like I should start at the lower level stuff first, because otherwise it will just be truly silly. Some of the stuff back here is all 50-something, but like just in running around and fighting almost no enemies, just doing the quests and the battle arenas, I ended up getting so many levels. 64 now. I think I was like 50-something yesterday. Wait, I can probably... Yeah, 56. I like make a new save file if I remember anyway, at the end of each stream, so I can always go back one day if something went wrong. Although I don't bother doing it on old emulators. Too much of a pain. We got the Fiends, we've got... so we got the Riders. Actually, I guess we got all of the Fiends, just not Demi-Fiend. I won't be able to do that one. But now I think I have access to all of the areas. where the fiends appear. I've got a lot of random world bosses for quests, and quest bosses for quests. I better save. I know it's probably going to be a pushover, but I don't want to risk it. I'm not walking all the way back here, man. Oh yeah, that resist fizz on Demi Fiend, so good. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Cat trying to climb up on top of me while I'm lounging here. Hang on a second, let me at least get her comfortable. So this isn't a nightmare for me. Alright. Meditation. Alright, sounds good. I will check it out after stream. I didn't know there was anything in the works for SMT modding. But what's the rundown of this new mod? Wait, what am I doing? Oh no, I am going almost the right way. Man, he makes weird noises when he aggroes. This quest is ridiculous. How's it going, Calvin? Oh, so you get like the affinities. Fixed up the stats how more different stats or something? God damn it. Honestly, magic is still good late game. Like, I think the only time it really falls off, maybe, I guess, is against Lucifer himself, but honestly, not really. Because you get Pierce, and you get the multi-hit magics, especially if you get one with a booster, and you kind of just truck things. Like, you can't crit, I know, but like... I don't know, man. You could just steamroll just about everything in that game with Tornado and Wind Boost.
I am the White Rider of the Four Horsemen. I have been summoned here from another place and time. To defeat the Four Horsemen is to open the door to the future. Those were his words. As it stands, the time has come to prove yourself. I wonder, are you truly capable of defeating us? Come, cast your fear to the wind. White Rider shall reveal the truth.
There's actually a heap of optional bosses in this that, oh shit. That's not a fun way to open the fight. There's a lot of optional bosses in this that are all like level 99, like back-to-back Shiva, Satan, Lucifer, whatever. I'll show you what I mean. Damn, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. You can just like do them in the virtual thing. Probably should have started with her out, to be honest.
Your turn, go!
Well, I don't think he's gonna survive this one. I don't know why I skipped all that, but whatever. It's kind of just nothing dialogue. Let's see. Got quest to hand in. Got quest to kill people. Now got world bosses to kill. It's just a lot of a lot of shit to kill and a lot of places to go to. And I kind of wish I could just, like, you know, like with the arena battle, not arena battles, the refight things and the special fights in the Matrix. I wish more of these quests were just, you know, sitting in there. Go to one place and fight all the things and not run around. I think that's what's he called? Child sacrifice guy. Alright, how do I actually get up there though? Those mad gases are kind of fucking annoying, man. Mauler. Wow, what a move that was! What level is he? 51. And he's dead. Man, this... I know, like, the vanilla Area 3 is pretty difficult to navigate. Like, it's kind of mazy, and there's, like, a lot of, you know, high and low ground separated by one wall, and, you know, having to walk all the way around, all that kind of shit. But I found that less confusing. Because it wasn't entirely reliant on zip lines. But that being said, that's only for this part of the map. The rest of the map isn't like that, really. Those are convenient, but you don't need them. But for this area, you kind of need to use them. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's probably Orochi.
Now then,
Yep.
young man.
Weak to poison, sleep, and confuse. Interesting. Also, I didn't heal, so... MP a little low. What level is he? 55. Holy shit, he's got so many turns. I forgot about that. I totally forgot that he got that many fucking turns. Yeah, pretty nice. Or Repel Fizz, really. Null only takes 2 turns and he gets like fucking 8 turns. But I've got Resist Fizz on most members of my party, I think. Nazar and Kwasi? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Wait, so what is he? Does he know anything? No, he doesn't actually know any abilities. He just has basic attack. But why? Normally he does. Like, he natively has multiple. Weird. Did the Cerberus model ever have a butthole on it? I can't say I remember it being a thing.
Let's be off.
I see. I can't say I know anything about that. Alright. Oh, Fiend. I was like, who is this gonna be? Wait, did I actually heal this time? No, I did not. Also, I didn't put Artemis back in the party. Cerberus is an okay backup, but he's not a ideal option. How could they have an accidental butthole model, though? Like, they either would or would not put it on the model. It's not like it would they have to like animate it every single frame a second time or something.
My world once knew a king. Mighty and formidable, he reigned over war and death. But in the end, even he was felled by the hands of those who sought his throne. And so that world collapsed, left to burn to oblivion. I bore witness to those final moments in time. I know not what sort of future you wish to forge, but if you desire a new world, then you will have to best me in combat. Hailing from the dark, I am Red Rider!
Okay. That was a little bit underwhelming, considering how much of a terror he is in fucking SMT3. But they're well below my level now. Because I've been doing all of the fucking side quests and whatnot, I'm just so ahead on level. Like, I've been actively avoiding encounters most of the time. And I'm holding on to a bunch of Gospels. I think I've used a total of 4 or 5 Gospels. So I guess I could be a little bit lower level right now. Although I used those at lower level, so that experience in the grand scheme of things is kind of nothing.
Harvest!
More quests north. There's a fucking lot of quest battles. I feel like I should have just, like, cleared these ones out and just, like, done the, just because they're low level now, so not exactly very interesting to see. But yeah, oh well. Said I'd do the bosses on stream. It's hard to not be over-leveled, and you get a bunch of extra free stats on Vengeance route too, because of extra bosses. Because every time you, oh, pretty much every time you kill a boss, you get to talk with Megami and get some free stats. I bet this isn't actually going to be the way. It is not. No. There's gotta be a better way to get in there. I think I actually do have to do... Oh wait, no, you can get in through here. I just walked right past it before. Alright, who's this? Oh, it's Mitra. And what's his name? Adavaka? Asura. $71. All right. This is the quest I got in the both weak eyes. That's nice. This is one of the true neutral ending quests in Vanilla. Ooh. I'm not risking that. I'm going for that fire dampener. Whoa! That's a lot of fucking damage! That's a lot of damage.
Here. Let's go.
God damn it. Alright, Artemis is just doomed. She can't be in this fight. I guess I just won't be able to lower his defense. Nice. That took his entire turn to do that. That was surprisingly easy considering the level gap. I thought that was going to be pretty rough. Alright, another boss nearby. I like the BGM in this part of the zone. I need to listen to the BGM from the vanilla third area though. Listen to it again, I mean. Because I really liked one of the ones in that zone too. Where is this? Oh. It's like, what the fuck? I must have just barely walked around the trigger. I didn't heal, did I? Nope, I didn't fucking heal. You know what? I'm gonna use some chakra drops. So I'm not walking back. Proceed! Alright, who's this? Oh, it's Camel.
Yes. Well. Very well, indeed.
Oh, sorry about that. Had a phone call and it was a little difficult to try and play while I was sorting through things. Apparently it was a reference to the Cats movie. I don't really get it, but if that's the context you were looking for. Man, I kind of want to get Spirit Drain on her. Spirit Drain in this game is fucking terrible, but it's just that I want something, so she doesn't have to just spam chakra drops. She can't spam chakra pots because you can only carry 10. And even if I could buy them, you just don't get. You can't carry enough of them. Spirit Drain in SMT4 was amazing. I had it on like all my casters in my first playthrough. I think it's not so much that Spirit Drain is... Actually no, Spirit Drain is just weak. It's just weak in this. It heals so little MP, but there's just so few sources of MP as far as restoratives go that you'll take fucking anything that you can get. Yeah, like I think the fact that you can like that passive regen HP MP per turn with full gauge, Like, I think the fact that you would consider not using the strongest attacks in the games just for a little bit of passive MP regen, I think that is, it's kind of telling, I guess.
Hey there! Yeah! What?
Yeah, like, Magatsugi skills that could restore MP um, would be actually amazing. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is one that fully restores it. I know. I think it's the Megami one that is an AoE heal that also restores MP, but I don't think it's a full MP restore. Like, if you could restore full HP and MP to your party with... Oh shit, you can actually get in there from here. You have to go from that side. Well, I guess I can just use that zip line. Like a full HP and MP restoration for one Magatsugi gauge. Pretty good. MP is fairly scarce. But, although part of it is that spells, like the high-end spells cost so much. Like, I feel like they wanted to maybe encourage you to use lower tier spells or something. Like, not you just rush to Media Rahan. Like, they clearly did not want you to use that one.
I am a protector of the menorah. One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider. Here, I will test thy strength. But be warned, those lacking will fall. The world is beyond their reach. Now, show me thy power. Bare thy very soul.
Wow, it double hit the one person who was weak to it, ignoring the people who resisted.
Let's go.
Wait, what level is he too? 52. Holy shit! That did a lot of damage.
Your turn. Go.
Yes!
Yes! I don't think I can recover. I think I just need to retry this one. So why did I come back to life just then? Oh, wait, is that because of Titania in the backline? Maybe. I feel like I want debilitate instead of just defense down, actually. Okay, that was a lot easier, a lot nicer. So what is he actually weak against? Wind. And he's dead.
Fiend, black.
Oops. Whatever, I might as well talk to him. Get some free stats. Oops.
Come on.
Indeed.
I wish I could load more demons into these
Indeed.
places at once. Because if you have a bunch of demons that want to talk, it just loads in as many as it can that want to talk. But that's only like 6 or something. So if you do more, if you have a lot of demons at the end, you have to exit and then re-enter. Alright, do things.
Welcome.
Guess I'll just get rid of Meteorama. If I really need to use an AoE heal, I mean, I could get rid of Heal Parama, I guess. But that's whatever, I don't really... It shouldn't matter. If it becomes an
How is
issue,
this?
I'll figure something out. It'd be kind of nice for her to have it as well. She's kind of not a great mage, though. Anyway, that'll do. Alright, where else have I got? Side quests in this area. So many fucking side quests in this area.
This way!
Three horsemen have fallen. I suppose I should commend your performance. I believe I am beginning to see just what it is he saw in you. Perhaps you will succeed, after all. Or perhaps your victories thus far were not born of strength, but of luck.
Man, that's really
Allow
lucky,
me to find out for
if that was the
myself.
case. If that was the case, that's really lucky. I've gone through a fair few of these guys now. Oh, of course they have debilitate. It didn't die. At least it doesn't know Last Resort. This guy is a fucking menace in SMT3. Motherfucker. So now there's Mother Harlot and Trumpeter left. They're both in the 4th area.
Fiend, pale.
Alright, next quest in this area, down the bottom there.
Very good, perhaps. Oh, not at all. Okay.
Young man, let's be off.
Deuce.
Come on, come on. You there. This way. I'll chase
Alright. Where else? Any other quests in this area? I think that's it for this area. I could fight Cleopatra now. She would just one-shot my entire party this time, I think. And she is very good. I feel like the DLC fight demons are just pretty busted in general. How's it going, Biddy? Wow, nice miss. I'll take it. Nice, just wasted both of her turns. She just did not want to win today. Oh, I think if you use the other option, she just joins you. But now, I'll have to fuse her if I actually want her. My bad. Kind of want to refight. Because it would be good to have her in the... I'll refight her. It was a pretty easy fight. I mean, maybe I just got incredibly lucky. And this is going to be like the next hour just trying to beat Cleopatra. Bah. Oh shit, I was gonna... Oh whatever, we'll do it next time. Alright. Yeah. I don't think that was just lucky win, I think. There we go. She joins at level 61 as well. So I think I recruited her pretty early. Because I just... in my first playthrough, I mean. When it was on normal. Because it took a few attempts, but I managed to beat her other than... Like, despite being underleveled. But she is, pretty good. With Frolic in particular, since it lowers attack and defense. It doesn't lower Agi, so it's not a full debilitate. But it's basically the same cost as debilitate. And it also charms. And she has a good learn set. Because she also learns Lost to Candy. Now there's also the Bethel, Egypt. There's a boss around here that I didn't fight. Seth or whatever it's called.
This way!
Wait, hang on a second. Hellbiker as a companion? As a guide, I mean? Getting back this way might be slow. I don't remember how to get up top. The map isn't very helpful in this case. Red in Mitama. How's it going, Pan?
This'll do.
Oh, these are low HP ones. This is area 1, I guess. It goes by map, not by part of the map.
This way! I'ma chase you!
The Whale Dragon. Seth. I better look at his moves. What do you do? Oh, whoops. I was going to debilitate on her turn. I appreciate that she's basically a mana battery for the other characters. I might be able to just beat him before he gets his... Oh yeah, not even close. Man, I just feel like cleanup crew right now. I see that, Mitama. I'm also lazy. I want to get up top there, though. I shouldn't have warped back. But whatever. I just realized now that I am going to have to go that way regardless. Actually, hang on, I could just warp to the other end. Glory crystals. These, it's kind of funny. With the EXP ones, I guess it wouldn't matter, because they're going to give you grimoires. Or it's like one of two options, and one of them is always around, no matter what zone you're in. But with the glory ones and the money ones, you do get more valuable ones with higher level Mitamas. Speaking of gospels, though. Alright, which ley line did he go to? Okay, you went to that one over there. Wait, can I really not jump off the fucking edge here? Jesus. Yeah, we got the extra floppy dildo sword now. Man, I had no idea you could get Hellbiker as a guide demon. I might be able to do some of these other bosses. I could try and, like, actually, you know what? I could probably do Big Dragon Boy. And maybe Mephisto. I don't remember what level he is. Oh. I forget how to actually get up there. All right. That's right, he nulls Fizz, man. Level 79 as well. Ooh. I probably should check what element
Let's go.
spells does he have. Fire and a lot of status. Fire dark, a lot of status. Fire bad though. I want to try this. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. So that's about 3,000 damage in this case. Because I was going to do one turn there anyway. Wasn't expecting the random one-shot there. Oh, wow, I didn't realize I had that. Infinite Revival Bead.
Here. Your turn.
Everybody doesn't just kill right now, but... Oh man! She had the defense as well. Although I guess he's at neutral right now. He's not actually attacked down. I kind of do need her too. I feel like I might be better off just...
Let's go.
I won't be able to buff myself anymore, but I might be able to just kill him before it matters. Well, that's pretty, not nice of him. Whoa, 700 damage! Killed by Magasui Gauge already. Oh, he probably won't survive a hit. Oh, apparently he will.
Let's go.
Oh, he doesn't have wide dragon strike. Damn, Seal stops you from using Magatsuki skills as well.
Your turn. Go.
Hey, Cyber Knight, how's it going? Ah, god damn it. She's short just a tiny bit. Oh, he's dead. No. I'm surprised I managed to turn that around, to be honest. That was rough. That was rough. I'm doing pretty good. Busy day.
Young man.
Younger man. Busy day, but always time to play video games in the evening, apparently. Alright, that's, I highly doubt I can beat Dagda, but I mean, I'll try. Like, why not? He's probably just gonna fucking destroy me, though. Oh, who will I have in my party for Dagda? I know he hits really fucking hard with physical attacks. Do you have Fizz Block? You do have Fizz Block. Yoshitsune, Daisujo. I mean, I guess I'll just have to use Fizz Block a lot. But it only blocks one hit. So I don't know how it works against Dagda. I just remember he hits insanely fucking hard. I'm pretty sure I ended up just like fighting him when I was like fucking level 90. Like when I was ready for Shiva is when I fought him. But let's see, I don't remember what level he is. I might be thinking of something else. Seth's dead. He went down like a sack of shit. Level 80. Let's see. Damn it, he's got full elemental coverage. And he has 83 strength. Oh yeah, he's got a chance to insta-kill too. Yeah, I don't think there's much chance of me getting this fight right now, at this level. Ooh. Wonder what he'll use. Probably Power Punch. Well, either way, it's gonna be his block. Ooh. So much damage. Jesus. Cannot end a single turn without Fizz Block. But yeah, again, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Dodger right now without getting insanely lucky anyway. How's it going, Death Zero? I mean, do you mean other than just having no elemental weaknesses and using Fizz Block every turn? Yeah, but like Taunt is 100% reliable. It just raises the likelihood. It is not. I have been using it quite a bit in this playthrough, and it is not 100%, unfortunately. It is pretty reliable, but it's not 100%. I've had bosses just hit other targets for no particular reason many times. I never did kill Big Bird. This guy's pretty low level by now. 25! Funny. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get banned for using Kappa. Ultima. I've seen channels where the emote is banned, that as if like it's just blacklisted. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone get banned for using Kappa. I've seen people get banned for being a sarcastic cunt, but I haven't seen someone get banned for using Kappa. I don't really want to bank on a luck strat, even if it would only take a few tries to get good luck. I'd rather just come back later and fight him then, because I don't really care. Nozuchi Valley right here. Yeah, I mean, getting banned for shit talking is not exactly surprising. That's like pretty standard feature. I feel like most people don't like when you shit on their favorite thing in their own stream. I have seen people get very defensive about calling it Dragon Quest over Dragon Warrior. So, like, you get weebs on one hand who insist that you call it the mall Dragon Quest, and you've got the American purists that won't accept any name other than Dragon Warrior because this is what was there. You know, like the same people that are like, no, it's not Final Fantasy VI, it's Final Fantasy III. Same crowd. I don't know, man. Like, I understand someone not wanting to just sit there and listen to someone shit talk the thing that they like. Like, if they're streaming, like I don't really care for the most part, unless it's like all someone does is shit talk things that I like in here. But like, it's a little different going into someone's stream as a viewer, just to shitpost when they clearly don't like that. Like, I don't really care. But some streamers do. Most people do. Most people don't like it if you shit talk their thing. Especially if you, like, approach them to shit talk their thing. It's a little different if you go into another stream and they are talking shit about a game that you like. Man, everywhere I go, people talking shit about Kingdom Hearts. That's different, obviously. You entered that space. If you didn't want to hear what someone was saying in there, that's on you. But like, if they're streaming, that's their space. If they don't want someone talking shit about Kingdom Hearts in their stream, rather, that's on them, man. Maybe they don't want to listen to people talk shit about their favorite game. Maybe they listen to people talk shit about their favorite game all day at work, and when they get home and stream, they would rather say nice things about the things that they like. But like, I don't know, like getting banned or timed out or whatever for like out of nowhere talking shit about someone's favorite thing in their own stream. That's, I don't know. I feel like obviously I have definitely encountered some people that are like weirdly oversensitive, and it's like not what I would expect of a reaction for something innocuous, I guess. But I don't know. I don't usually talk shit to a streamer unless I know them pretty well.
See you.
That's right.
I don't know. It's just purely a matter of being a cunt versus not being a cunt. Like, if someone doesn't like a stream, leave. It's that simple. Don't want to watch a stream? Don't watch it. Like, don't go into that stream and talk shit to the streamer or try and antagonize them. Or like, I don't know, bitch about them elsewhere because they're not to your tastes or something. There are plenty of streamers that I have no interest in watching. But like, I also don't care. Like, there's plenty of music I don't like listening to. I choose to not listen to it.
Hey!
Alright, so these consecutive battle things. I did a handful of these. But yeah, you can technically do other ones here. Nahabino, Abdiel, Tsukuyomi, and Lucifer, the final fights. Abdiel, Nuwa, and Lucifer. These are the what you get in the neutral and the chaos endings, like the last few bosses. I think the ones that I haven't done are a bit above my pay grade, though. Get my path already. I haven't killed any of the bosses in this map yet, really. I don't think I did earlier, anyway. I've just been on cleanup duty all this time. Let's switch you around. The fabulous horse. 71. How a gay run would go in this? What, you mean like the only recruiting the most fabulous of characters? So I guess you'd be getting Adremalek, Narcissus, the other Fire Horse guy is pretty fabulous. But like, I don't know, like, all of those are pretty high level demons. I don't remember what Dionysus's animations look like. Would Hypixel count? I mean, why? Is he has short hair? I can't think of anyone else who would really fit. Yeah, I'd put Queen Mab in there. Honestly, Hypixel hadn't even crossed my mind. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got to walk all the way around. Oh, back there. I don't remember what level he was though. And I got so many fucking optional battles to do. I feel like very few of these gods are these demons slash gods in real world mythos. I highly doubt any of them, or very many of them at the very least, are canonically gay. But there's definitely some very flamboyant male characters. But they're kind of the only ones that really stand out. And there's not really that many of them. Adremalek is like definitely a standout one. Level 69! I should actually look at that animation. I don't think I've actually watched that animation. so fucking anime. Wait, what was that? Ice block. Well, it only lasts for one hit, right? Wait, this pierces anyway. How's it going, Matteo? Nice miss. Wow, I can't actually really attack with her, huh? Turns out it doesn't matter. Oh, that's fair enough.
Correct.
Curse you! Damn, you can request a game with that. It's a lot of points. Yeah, he is in 4 as well, but I've only seen him in those two. I don't think I've seen any other iterations of him. Motherfucker. I just missed this, huh? The shortcut to get back up here. I think the only time I had seen the usage of Adrammelech outside of SMT 4, 4A and 5, I mean, was Final Fantasy. Even the Evilus games. Oh shit. I didn't restore my MP. Oh, he's only level 36 anyway. anything else in this area for me? I don't think so. Fashion designer of the Great Evil? What? I guess I don't know enough about Adrimalek in general. Oh, he's like Lucifer's tailor. That's like oddly specific.
It's
Alright. So there's also Fion and Garuda. That's probably the easiest way to go. Oddly not very present. I would expect his like fucking Satan's tailor to not really be mentioned very much, to be honest. Unless someone was asking about who made his clothes, I imagine he probably wouldn't be involved in many of, you know, hellish antics.
I'm in danger.
Oh shit. I'm in danger. Also a whipping. Questley with the raid. Welcome in. Dex, that gamer, Questley. Hope you're all doing well. Oh wait, he's on here. Nice. Let me give you a shout out. What are you playing? Quern Undying Thoughts. That's a name that I don't think I've heard of. Quern, yeah. Ah shit, I didn't restore my MP. Whatever, I'll still fight. I'm not walking all the way back unless I have to. Level 80. God damn. A mist-like, I see. From all that I've seen and heard of Mist, I gotta say, I don't think I want to play that game. But more power to all those who are willing to suffer so I don't have to. I mean, those who like it seem to love it. It seems quite divisive. Ooh, that's unpleasant. Ah, really? I didn't have the MP for it? Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games where I would enjoy watching someone do a full playthrough, but not play it myself. Although that's a lot of games. There are lots of games that I enjoy watching. I actually really enjoy watching people play like really old RPGs, you know, like Wizardry and whatnot, like the much older ones. But I hate playing those games. I just like watching people play them. I don't want to deal with that RNG nightmare. And he's dead! He was level fucking 80 as well. Which quest is that? Oh wait, that's the one where you need to bring the three fates, I think. Oh, it's actually a pain in the ass to get up onto that roof, but it's not just getting up onto the roof. You need to have the three fates and then go up there. Otherwise, they just send you away. And I don't think there's a shortcut rail down either. That's right, there's also a fucking Mimon up there too. Actually, I might as well just summon the other two sisters from the compendium.
With every fiend you I am intrigued.
Let's see. Demon Compendium. They're all in the 50 range, I think. There's
Will you
one.
summon a demon?
Well, they're not this low level. I guess Clotho is the lowest level one.
Will you summon?
Alright. That's all three of them, I believe. All right. Oh yeah, I haven't done that quest either, for Goku. Mirage Pagoda.
Yes. A moment.
Oh, wow. I thought that was going to be a
Farewell.
fight, so I specifically didn't interact with it.
Yes.
Yeah, no boss. Wait, can I just go straight in here as well? Yeah, like I couldn't go in it before because this cutscene
That
was gating
face.
gating the way.
I don't sense your demon counterpart.
She died, shielding me from Tiamat.
I see.
I'm leaving Dot behind. I'm dropping out of this race for the throne. Not that I could chase it even if I tried. Not now that I've lost my other half.
Why did Nuwa sacrifice herself to save you?
Who can say? I tried to kill Nuwa once. I was about your age at the time, boy. But she didn't try to stop me. Didn't even resist. In the end, the only reason she lived that day is because I couldn't bring myself to do it. Maybe that's why she joined me. Because she saw how much of a hypocrite I really was. I didn't have what it took to rule this world. Yes, I am. Nuwa didn't tell me to remake the world. She told me to survive.
Maybe it's true that you weren't meant to take the throne or reshape the world, but I think being inconsistent is just part of being human. I'm sure we've all got disconnects like that in us, even me or him. But it seemed to me like she really, truly loved humanity. That means flaws and all.
Perhaps. I'm going back to the other Tokyo. I owe her my life. So now I'll have to figure out how I'm going to spend it.
I don't think there's much waiting for you back there, buddy.
So that was Shohei Yakumo. I remember the Saint mentioned him sometime previously. I opened an investigation into him at the time. Though I suppose the results hardly matter anymore. If you want to know more, I'd ask one of the researchers at the Japan branch.
Me or Dollary? I wanted to go in here, specifically because this is where the fox thing is. But there was the cutscene gating the entrance. So I was like, oh well, I can't do it off stream, I guess. I explored the map as much as I could outside of the areas that are gated by cutscenes. Most magazines, if you're buying them out of a vending machine, are sealed. It's the only way that you could have them. I mean, most magazines that you buy, other than from like a magazine stand, are going to be sealed, I feel. Especially if you extend that to include like comic books and shit. I don't think I've killed one of these. Hey, Rangdo. That's nice. Wait. Oh, sweet. There's Zembarian. I was hoping that she would have Null Fizz or something, since she natively repels Fizz, but it wouldn't make sense for her to learn it, I guess. Doesn't exactly need Null if she already repels it. Oh god. Oh yeah, what do you have actually? Brain Force. Not bad, I guess. Although, wait, what is his, those are some very, very nice, defenses. There it is. Wait, not Murakumo. I thought there was a different one. Enduring Soul is alright, but I didn't need Murakumo. Alright. I'll give it that way. Also, damn, it's already past 9. How time flies when you're killing mini-bosses. The pacing definitely doesn't factor in doing all of the side quests though. Like, holy shit, it's Bara as a companion. Seem to be lacking my usual girth. As you can see, I am much more limp than usual. But fear not, I can rise to the challenge of serving mortal desire. Shall I show you personally? Yes. Wonder what he, like, finds the most commonly. It's life in the fast lane, pal. I haven't dug up an enemy yet. I just want to see what he says. Oh, a Vit Bomb, man, that's pretty good. I know Fox Boy's around here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly. Or at least in vanilla he is. I don't know if he's somewhere else on Vengeance. There's Mara. I don't know, I kind of like having Hellbiker, man. He's just funny. He's like Ippon. He's just funny to have.
A moment.
Forgive me, Lord Shiva.
Pathetic! Is that all? Well, if it isn't the Nahopino, Lord Lucifer holds in high regard.
I wasn't expecting that.
A question, if you will allow. For what purpose have you come here? Think hard. If I like what I hear, I may just hand over the key here and now. She is a blight on this world, and cannot be suffered to live. Though I expected more of your ambitions.
Lord Lucifer intends to cross the boundary of existence itself, and for that purpose has beckoned the Albino. I may not agree with all his methods, but I shall respect his vision. He's earned that much at least. Now then, Albino, I could simply hand over the key of austerity, but where would the sport be in that? No, I would rather put your might to the test. Show me the power upon which Lord Lucifer pins his hope.
Yeah, I don't really remember the fight that was here. In vanilla.
This'll do.
What is this? This music? It sounds like it would be like a, I don't know, some fucking Banjo-Kazooie song. Maybe not anymore. That's pretty fucking good. If there are no Herald, Megami, Femme, or Lady. And I don't think I have any of those in the party. Oh no, I got a Femme. But I could take Atropos out. She is not at all important. Of course, fire is the only element that I do not have.
Let's go.
Man, so many turns. I kind of do need him back in the party.
Your turn. Go.
Yeah. How does he hit with a fire gem? actually pretty hard. How's it going, folks? Thank you for the resub.
風のにヘイカゼ&エブリワン
Yep. And Naru, hello? Oh god. What are you gonna... He's gonna death flies for sure. Or not! But he absorbs that anyway. I'll take it. No, that's fine. Easy clap. Didn't mean to skip that. I'm sure he just said, "Wow, that was a good fight. Thanks, buddy. Here you go. Here's the key."
As promised, the key of austerity is yours.
Yeah, I don't think he used death flies.
Keys are sure to be well protected. Keep your wits about you if you would survive.
That's for Shiva, isn't it? Can I go fight Shiva now? Yeah, oh, I mean, I was expecting him to use it. That's why I used a Dark Dampener, but then he didn't use it. Cannot enter at your current level. I'm too noob to go fight Shiva. I wonder what level it requires. It probably just requires me to have killed all of the bosses at least. I don't remember if the portal was available when I couldn't use it in vanilla there. Gotta be level 70. Wait, are you serious? I'm level 69. Not that I would be able to beat Shiva right now anyway. Shiva is a pretty tough customer, even at level 90 plus on normal. Alright, where's this one take me? Oh, probably not very much. I'll tell you exactly how much I've got. How much? I got some more bombs. Yeah, he's the super boss of the game, really. He, is required for true neutral. But I don't think there is a true neutral in this route. Like in Vengeance Path, I mean. Also, I feel like they made this... Wasn't he way more expensive in vanilla? I feel like the last one was 400, not 400, 100k. In vanilla. I like the heart with a thunderbolt on this side, on the the side of his bike. Did he have that in SMT3? Actually, I wonder if he even had it in the fight against him, like for the quest, or if it was just for as a guide, NPC, because he's like, oh, I'm a totally different person now. There'll be a zip line that goes over there. But where is it? There it is. Is this the remake? That was going awesome. There's no remake. It's just the standard Atlas re-releasing of game. I mean, actually, it's not entirely that. Like, it does have more demons and a different storyline choice, but it's still same old SMP5. But yeah, Vengeance is the re-release. Oh, is there a demo for this? Like on Steam or something. I feel like I shouldn't bother with the Mimons at the moment. That's why I usually try to do that off stream. It's kind of just busy work that, I mean, I don't mind doing it, but it's not exactly interesting to watch. Well, okay, definitely not an option.
Forgive me.
What do you got? Ice. There's something that you wanted to get, but waiting for some reason, Santa? I had a bit of a look at the Steam sale. There was like plenty of games that I'm interested in that are on sale, but I mean, you know how it is. I've got too many games on my backlog already to be buying new games. I mean, that didn't stop me from getting Hades 2, though. But I played the shit out of that. I still haven't got an encounter from digging with Hellrider yet. Alright, actually, you know what? I'm going for coffee now before I forget again. It's way past coffee time and I need my coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Damn, this is 65% off right now? I mean, you could do a lot worse than this. Would recommend if, I guess, you're into the franchise. Just 1 second before I get back into it. Alright. So I forget how to get up to, Norn. Yeah, I'm just gonna beeline it for objectives, I think, because if I get distracted, I probably shouldn't have got the, Miman revealer thing, because I will 100% get distracted by those if I'm not careful. Yeah. I think you have to fall from above, where you fight Garuda.
Young man.
Right.
Let's see. Weak to ice. That's nice. Resist fizz is kind of annoying.
Let's go.
This isn't really the highest DPS comp, but what do you actually do, Amon? Fire, lots of fire, and physical.
Your turn. Go.
That animation, though. That animation. Yeah, it just goes full Johnny Bravo on me. Every time he attacks. Wow, another miss. The thing is, I could use Strategize to do that, but 8 times instead of 4. But I guess I would have to actually expend all of that MP as well, which is quite expensive. He's using Megiddo for sure, but it pierces anyway. I think I'm just gonna have to do a guard round. Or not. Karakan is pretty fucking annoying. Well, that was potentially dangerous, but it ended up not really being that dangerous. I think I might actually use this. Might as well, so I can double debilitate and double lust of candy. I think I've actually used this skill before. Nice miss. I gotta say, in the late game, the Agi up and Agi down combo is actually being pretty effective. In the early game, Agi up, Agi down didn't make any fucking difference at all. But I'm seeing a lot of misses at this point in the game. I guess it takes a while for the Agi to kick in, or maybe the enemies don't scale their Agi as well as you do. Alright, Almon. You know what, there probably... Is there actually an Almon? Surely there is.
Well done. Say.
Level 69 and he joined the party. I mean, he's not bad, but there's not really anything special about him. Same with Adrimal, I think. I think this is Mother Harlot over here. Wait, how do I actually get up there? Yeah, there's a Digimon of pretty much everything, just like there's a Pokemon of pretty much everything. But like Digimon names are like much more blunt, I guess. And I would not be surprised if there was just an Owlmon and it was like a half mechanized owl, and that's it. That's just what it is. Nothing more to it. If it was Pokemon, it would be an owl, and it would just get progressively larger and more over-designed. But it would be called Owly, Owleon, and Owlmega, or some bullshit. It's like on top of it. Wait. Where the hell is it? Maybe you can get underneath this. I remember some of the Mimons in this zone are such a pain in the ass to get. Like, you gotta take a huge detour. Alright. Good, I remembered to heal for once. I feel like this is not going to be an easy one. It's Repel Fizz, so I guess I might as well bring the Magic Party. I know you can't use, she's immune to Charm, so you actually can't use Cleopatra's, debilitate ability, and it was pretty annoying when I did this last time because it was my only way to apply debilitate.
My, aren't you precious? I remember a boy much like you. Oh, how we quarreled over the menorahs. This boy sought the power of death in order to surpass death itself. Such was the fate that was thrust upon him. Can you feel it? You have the same air about you as he did. The very same. However, I do not plan on being used by that man again so easily. I will crush you where you stand. And only then will you know the ultimate pleasure that is death.
I feel like her whole body should be a skeleton, though. Not just the head. Also, she didn't do the clickety-clackety sound. Like in SMT3. Whoa, that's not nice. What level is she? 64. But she nearly killed me before I even got a turn. Weak to ice. Thanks.
Let's go.
That fight could have started better. Man, he's just not a very good mage. Because I don't have any elemental coverage on him. I mean, she's got Bufu Baryon. I think that's probably actually my best bet here. She has Bufudine, and she is a decent mage.
Your turn. Go!
Yeah, you can't use Frolic on her because she's immune to Charm. If she resisted it, it's fine. But if they're immune to Charm, then the debilitate effect of that spell doesn't work either, and you lose press turns. So it completely invalidates Frolic, and that is fucking annoying. I think I'll go with... I might as well just go with free to get some MP back. I don't need the damage, I'm just gonna turtle this out. I don't have access to, like, the one I would normally like to have, because I don't have Yoshitsune out. Kind of annoying. Ooh. That's fine. Alright, what are you gonna use? Probably Deathlust. Other than defending, I don't think there's much I can do. Alright, that actually went way better than expected. Way better than expected.
Fiend, Mother Harlot. Status, eliminated. Death as the ultimate pleasure. An interesting, if not morbid, worldview. It would seem to imply that life is the ultimate form of suffering. If that were true, then this world may be akin to hell itself. And I believe it would be our job to rectify that.
Wow. Yeah, there's Trumpet left. I don't remember where Trumpeter appears. Oh, Better recover. Oh, who did he want to see again? Oh, Kunanushi.
You ready?
Oh wait, I was meant to do on the boss. Oh well. I don't know why I thought I already had max stacks, but whatever. I don't think he's gonna actually get his attacking turn. Alright. Alright, oh yeah, I need to kill the boss over here too. Probably faster to go back, heal again. Frog Abaddon. $61. No, she doesn't have any electric spells. Whoa! Oh, that actually hit surprisingly hard. Man. He doesn't want to make me work for it. Sag Frog. Man, look at him. He's just depressed frog when he's low HP. Or maybe extremely drunk frog. I don't know how, like, conscious Abaddon is, though. He's kind of just like... He looks like the I'm a giant monster that's trying to devour all things. And, I feel like he may only be semi-sentient. We got some bastards incoming! Alright, so this is the first time I've seen that line. Because, normally...
Here.
I, just got treasure. I haven't actually gotten any encounters with him. He must have a very low encounter rate, or I've been incredibly lucky. And then we get 2 in a row.
This'll do.
Unexpected reinforcements. Also, goddamn, Atropos really just has quite literally no arse. It just doesn't exist. It's Hank Hill.
Pony, pony.
Oh shit! He is exactly that kind of person, Kelvin. Exactly that kind of person. This is a hand-in, so I don't think I have to fight. Also, I don't think I have... No, I have picked up that one, apparently. Type 9. Wait, what does Type 9 teach? Is that Thalassic Calamity? Type 9. It is okay. That movie is quite good, but the random target thing makes it unusable on any fight that matters. It's pretty cheap too, which is the sad thing.
Now then. Oh. That it is. That it...
I like how he makes the motorbike sounds himself, even though his bike does indeed make sounds. It's not like it doesn't make sounds and he's making the sounds to compensate, or something like that. He just likes making those sounds. Like, I could have Mara out right now, but would you not rather have let's rock and flaming motorcycle just always around? Like, would you not prefer that? I'll go get that demon. Fortunately, there's a save point right here.
Welcome.
I probably have enough to learn some miracles. I do want Prayer of Magic. I think I will actually get that Prayer of Magic. I've already got Ice maxed out, and that's the only one that I've got a particularly good unique on. I guess I could get the others up to... Wait, not fire. I don't have a fire spell right now.
You wished.
Technically, electric will actually be my second strongest, or strongest if there's no other option.
Well.
Original level Kuninushi is like level 40 something, I think.
Will you summon a
I've got so much money, even with the fusing and stuff. Like, I just buying demons out of the compendium for fusing at this point. And with the discount from the miracle, it's really just not that expensive anymore. Did I recover? I did recover. Hellbiker, he sleeps while riding. Riding is life. And he doesn't even stop to sleep. He sleeps on the road. Right. I've almost actually done all the things before they caught up on side quests, I mean. Almost. Not quite though. I'm trying to not get distracted by the Mimans. Oh, hell no! Dying in SMT4? I'm not sure what you're referring to. It's been too long.
Here.
Oh, does it like give you you can not lose your progress if you fork over half your money or something. I actually don't even remember that, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I just reloaded every time I died. I'm not giving no one my money. I'd rather die. Just for the principle. No, I mean, as far as I know, it doesn't, or I probably would have remembered. But I'm also not really the one to ask. I would say look it up if you want to be certain. Oh, I definitely died many times in SMT4. It's very... SMT4 is very glass cannon compared to 3. Like, in 3, it's not that hard to be tanky.
I am Trumpeter, Fiend and Chosen Herald of the End Times.
And, like, you know, debuff the shit out of enemies, damage, and all that. But in 4, it's like everything's made of paper. You and them. And it's like... You don't have a... You have a weakness that they can hit? Oh, you're dead. Which is fine. It just kind of encourages you to constantly switch your lineup. But it is definitely easy to just fucking die randomly in SMT4. Yeah, sometimes like there are some areas where if they get the first turn, you're pretty boned. But I usually try to like in SMT4, I kind of tried to have you know, one elemental block at least, like one of each. I mean, for the main 4. And later in the game, I would specifically just aim for demons that didn't have weaknesses or could cover their weaknesses with one null thing. And by that point, in 4, anyway, it was no longer really an issue. Like, okay, you could still get, like, ambushed and crit like crazy or something, which is really unlucky. But, you know, you wouldn't just get, like, ambushed into AoE fire, exploiting weakness into 3 more AoE fires, and you're dead.
Seeker of the menorahs. Should you take mine, you will meet face to face with the most powerful fiend of all. His power is beyond comparison. There are none mightier, none who surpass the insurmountable King of Chaos. Are you worthy to challenge such a fiend? Allow me to be the judge.
Cool. Let's try that again. His battle theme isn't just trumpets. Yeah, he uses the same theme as all the other fiends, unfortunately. It should just be the that song that plays in the Star Wars Cantina. It should be that. Alright, so I'm going to need to have a null of each element. So I've already got wind well and truly covered. Light and dark. I need someone for fire. Fire, wind. I've only got resist for ice and electric. Wait, she already covers fire with repel. I don't need that. I specifically want nulls, not just resists. I've got many things that have resist ice or resist electric, but not null. I guess I could just give it to someone. Oh yeah, she nulls electric. I forgot about that. What about force? Yeah, not force. Ice. No, actually, she covers the two that I need to cover. There you go. Let's try this. It's still a little bit dubious. Maybe the theme song should actually be just the Fiend theme, but played on an orchestra of vuvuzelas. Or played by, rather.
I am trumpet.
Damn, it's still just fucking deleted. What's her face? She's fine if she is buffed and he's debuffed.
This'll do. Let's go.
Don't use electric again. Okay. But fine. That's right, he has no weaknesses. And he has all the elements. Well, except for light and dark, actually. Yeah, it's rough. But the thing is, that's why it encourages you to have more demons, though. Like, in this case, I need her. She's irreplaceable because she has a unique skill. But, like, if Cleopatra died, I don't have to revive her. I could revive any of the mages that I've got and use them instead. I think that's the point of that system, is to encourage you to have backups. So if a demon goes down, you can just bring out another one. That's how I usually try to handle it anyway. Like, I've got a couple of different physical attackers in case I'm in such a dire situation that I really need to bring out others while I revive the others and sandbag it all the way back. Like today, I've had a few surprising comebacks because of it. Yeah, I usually have 1 or 2 dedicated healers. In this one, I have essentially 2, but that Konohana chick is really, really busted because she's got an AoE heal that also applies Luster Candy and restores MP. So she's just insane. I don't have a debilitate user out at the moment. Oh, that motherfucker. Ooh. Really now? Man, he's gonna do that every time, huh? He's not removing buffs from himself, though, at least.
Watch this.
Hog.
Here.
Man, I gotta give her some more health. She's just so squishy.
Your turn. Go!
Oh, she doesn't have enough MP for it. She's short 1 MP. It sucks that he's got no weaknesses. No crits. Man, fuck this guy. God, he's annoying. Oh, the Gen 1 miss.
You ready?
Nice.
It appears you are indeed worthy of being his adversary.
No, I am not. That fight against Demi-Fiend is just fucked. You basically just have to have a perfect lineup because it's pretty much a scripted fight. But it requires you to have like a maxed out party ready to deal with all of his demons appropriately and then him. And you can't miss a beat because he just has a free auto win if you fuck up. If you try to not do it the intended way, he just insta-kills everything.
He is known as the Demi-Fiend, a most powerful demon, born from darkness itself. He awaits your arrival in the Hall of Chaos. As to what you will find there, ultimate power, or death's embrace, well, that remains to be seen.
Man, I wish I could have his essence though. But you only get the essence by beating him, as far as I know.
Fiend trumpeted.
I don't know if have you seen the SMT5 Demi-Fiend fight? No? But yeah, his essence is pretty wild. It nulls everything, including all status effects. It's the same as the Masakado thingo in SMT3. Yeah, it's something. I wouldn't say it's a great fight. Like, I think though it's kind of hard to make a difficult fight in a game like this. It's like the harder you get it, the more scripted you're making it, and the more puzzly or gimmicky you're making it. The more freedom you have, the easier it is, essentially. And if they want to make it legitimately hard, well, they, I guess, only can make it hard in puzzle form. Wait, didn't I already light this thing? Yeah, I guess. Alright, where's Zeus? Also, I'll go up there and I also find Fion. What's am I doing?
So you have defeated its seat.
Alright. So you know what? I'll show you the Demi-Fiend.
Return.
Because I want to go there anyway. Because there's a bunch of loot in the area. Also, I like the SMT3 music here. Oh, there's no double hiking. He does a lot worse than double hiking. Actually, you can't. I don't think Lucifer can actually do double hiking. It's just that he can get a hiking with maximum roll and stun on everyone, and if that happens, then if he did that on his first action and then followed it with Megiddo or something, he could just kill you, or like even just like a crit attack. Because a high roll of High King is 75% max HP. Alright, let's go have a look at Demi Fiend. There's absolutely zero chance of me being able to beat this fight right now, but maybe I can survive one round.
Oh, wow! And that albino really did make it all the way here, huh? I know what you're after. You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the Demi-Fiend, is that it? Well, I hope you're ready. He's a tough one, you know.
That's funny. They didn't change that. They didn't change the model's animation or whatever for this scene. He didn't pull out his new sword. He pulled out the old one. Well, I technically survived because of the whittled goat. So let's take a look. Level 9. All of his demons are level 90, and he's level 99. And he hits insanely fucking hard. Hang on, let's see if I can spyglass him.
This'll do.
So, immune to counterattacks, plus 8 bonus to everything, plus 4 to the other two. The support and heal, they max out at 5 anyway though. This one, Gaia Rage. So he only does Gaia Rage if you do... Basically, if you play it wrong. Like, I think you have to be stopping him from using it by ensuring that you were continuously killing his ads or something. I forget what it was. But it's a 9,999 power physical attack to all enemies. Ignores resistance and pierces. And I'm pretty sure it can't miss. Rather than that, he just hits insanely fucking hard. Chaotic Will is just irritating to deal with because it halves your press turns on the next round. Yeah. His demons basically cover each other for their weaknesses for the most part, much like with Shiva. Like Shiva is weak to ice, I think, but he always has ads out, and they cover each other's weaknesses and his weaknesses. 451 resist. But yeah, I'm not going to be fighting him right now. It's cool and all, but like, because it's pretty much entirely a gimmick fight, I mean, it's not 100% scripted, but actually, well, I guess it's all 100% scripted, but the AI is 100% predictable. And
Hey!
you basically just have to trial and error your way through it.
Yak.
Oh, it's a Yakima report. I don't care. I already know about his deal, bro. Alright, back to Taito, I guess. Right. I remember what I was going to do now. Because I got distracted by Demi-Fiend. Wait, can I actually get through here? Good. Yeah, like for all of the strongest bosses in this game, you pretty much can't use any of the multi-hit spells, or like the random target multi-hit, I mean, or the AoE spells in general, except for almighty AoEs, because all of the hardest fights just have multiple targets that cover each other's weaknesses, so you can't just use blanket AoEs. And if you use random target spells, which are all the strongest, they all do much more damage than the pure single target counterparts. But they hit random targets, so... Yeah, the ads continuously get resummoned. Well, in Demi-Fiend, he doesn't summon the same demons. When you kill a demon, he replaces it with another different demon. And you have to go through the whole fight and kill all of his demons. And then him, or he'll just kill you. But like, dealing with the demons individually in itself is a pain, because they cover each other really well. They have a lot of health, they buff each other, they debuff the shit out of you, and they heal each other. I would say, if you want to see it, just like look up someone else doing it on YouTube. So you can see the whole fight, because it's lengthy.
Ho there!
Why does he always kiss his thumb? Oh, licked his thumb. He gets power by licking his thumb.
Time.
It's a law thing, the cum thumb. How's it going, Takata? Yep. Who's this? This is Beyond McCumhale. He's making it rain, and you're not gonna like what's raining down. Damn. Alright, fine, I'll use a fucking curative. He's gonna... Man, he's most likely gonna do a fire AoE, which would not be ideal. Oh wait, no, that's fine, if he does a fire AoE. But I might use Fizz Law. Nice. Damn, they hit pretty hard. It's just a vanilla quest. Have I played DMC 3 on stream? I have. When I got the HD collection of DMC 1 through 3, I played 1 and 3 on stream. I had only really intended to play 3, but I ended up playing 1 as well. I don't really want to play 3 DMC games in a row. Which roof is it? I think it's that one. That is not the way over there. Bioshock? I've only played Bioshock 1, yeah. I haven't played Bioshock 2 or Infinite. Bioshock 1 was really good.
Young man.
That's right, you have to start the fight. You have to start the fight. I didn't heal before coming up here as well. With these 3 in the party, but you can switch them out.
A moment.
elegant.
Well, I remember people really... Bioshock 2 got a lot of poor reception. But I've heard Infinite is really good. It bothers me how they don't line up their string. Even though it's clearly meant to, and it could, but like, I get obviously if they weren't like in the correct formation, but they should have made it so their models would just, if they were standing next to each other in a lineup, which is a very likely thing to happen, the strings should link up. At least when they're idling. How's it going, Samato? Coffee indeed. I'm all out of coffee right now. My cup is empty. Atropos can stay out because she's actually good.
Let's go. Your turn. Go.
Oh boy. I remember why this spy is annoying now. Can you stop fizz blocking? Yeah, damn. Well, I guess they only know Zio.
Your turn. Go. Let's go. Are you? Come.
Oh, I didn't realize Light of Order was also a Luster Candy one. Wait, did it always do that? Like, did it do that in Vanilla as well, or is that just in Vengeance Round? Man, can you just fucking chill with the sleep?
Your turn. Go! Watch this.
Man, I cannot have her out. Just because of the... Oh man, he's asleep as well. Just because of the electric. I need someone... I mean, Artemis would be useful if not for the fact that they are always physically shielded. They're immune to seal, not to charm or sleep.
Let's go.
Daiso is probably gonna die, but if he doesn't, that's great.
How thrilling. How's this? Take this.
Oh, he doesn't have his skill. I guess I got rid of it for passives because I very rarely used it.
Come! Let's go.
Yeah, technically, none of them are immune to that. Oh, this fight is pretty annoying, yeah. Although part of it is that I went into the fight with lower MP, and I can't reliably hit a weakness with the main character. Like, that's a random target spell. So, obviously that's great that it hit just then, but... Oh, well, one of them. Oh, I got two of them. Actually got the boss. That's kind of funny. Wow, 3! A lot of this is just purely me not having electric users in the party. I can't use my usual buffer either. Granted, I could be using gems. It's kind of silly of me to not already be doing that. Dude, fuck off. Oh, nice. At least it woke me up. Like that didn't hit her at all, unfortunately. He is praying. Nice. Motherfucker.
Your turn. Go!
My power!
Let's go.
I kind of want to get actually greater restore on Demi-Fiend. Cool. Spy scope, the infinite spyglass. Sure do wish I got that earlier when it was useful. $182 Mimon.
All right.
Yoshitsune is really good in this. He seems to just be really good in pretty much every S&T game, though. I guess he's a fan favorite, so they just always make sure he's good. Like, he's fucking so busted in this. His unique skill is insane. 8 hit, like 100 power per hit, guaranteed critical. It's it's random target, but like it's just busted. Except for when things are obviously nulling or repelling fizz, but that's extremely rare. Resisting, sure. But I didn't realize he had Endure twice. I mean, Daisuja isn't always OP though. He's only OP in SMT3, and in the other games he's just pretty good. Like, there are definitely better options. I just wish meditation wasn't unique to him. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could like use a save editor or something so I could edit my characters to just have meditate, but I don't want to do that. I would rather meditate just be, or not necessarily meditate, I'd rather options other than meditate were just less shit. Which is kind of the issue. Spirit Drain and Life Drain are pretty fucking weak. Even meditate is actually pretty fucking weak, but it's considerably better than the others, so...
Yes. Ho there.
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
Alright, this is the same.
But of course.
How fare you?
Man, I remember this one being a pain in the ass, actually.
You there.
Yes.
Yeah, now then.
I feel like they made this easier. Where the hell are the other clovers though? Not like actually on the water, are they? Well, shit. Well, I got the requirement. Whoa.
I see.
Eye of Balong. Alright, I think that's... let's take a look at the old quest log. We've got Demi-Fiend, Dagda, Wanglong, which I forgot, Marichi, which requires a bunch of running around, and Zeus, which is a side quest in this. I don't know where he is, though. I don't know where Zeus is. Maybe that's him over there. Wait, no, that's the pillar thing. Well, whatever. I'm not dealing with him right now. If anyone knows where Zeus is, feel free to let me know, by the way. Also, where's the start of the climb? I always forget. Over here? On Mount Olympus. Well, where is Mount Olympus in SMT 5? Perhaps is a more accurate question, more refined question. I always forget where the path up starts because there's like 3 ledges you can get up onto. I intentionally kind of avoided actually climbing all the way up to the top. Near the Bethel Grease branch. If only we could go there.
Here.
Really? Wait, I wonder if I can use that ice move that I've got on them in general, because it pierces resist. I think this is the bit. Oh, I should listen to what he says when he digs up a rail. Here we go. The sky's our road. I want to burn some rubber. Dude, I don't think you've got any rubber left to burn. It's literally just fire now. Good question. He's riding some big eyes. He's riding some big fucking fireballs. How's it going, Carmack? You know what? I'll go get Morrow. We've had Hellbiker for long enough. Where was he? I think he was over here. Come with me, and we shall penetrate this world's deepest mysteries. Oh, it's not actually a side quest for Demeter to get Zeus. I just don't know where Zeus is. If you happen to know. The side quest is from Saturnus, actually, not Demeter. Demeter will show up again in the last dungeon. Oh, you have to do a side quest for Demeter. Sorry, I misread what you said. No.
Listen, young man.
So I would have to reach the final dungeon anyway, unless she's moved. Look at this glorious motherfucker.
Well, well. So you're the Nahobino whose name is on everyone's lips. You should know Bethel has ordered your death. I usually don't care to follow the Angel's orders. Yet neither can I simply ignore your claim to rule. Answer me this, Nahobino. What lies in your heart as you seek the throne?
World
When
peace.
you look upon the denizens of this world, do you see hope or despair? I see. Very good. Then let us pit your blade against my spear and see whose resolve wins out. Do not worry. Death at my hand shall earn you your place in Valhalla.
The hell are you trying to pull, Odin? I'm not just gonna let you have all the fun.
Why does he sound so American?
You here for the keys, boy? Lucky you. The All-Father and I will grant you a real clash of the gods.
Well, this explains where Zeus is.
Fools who dare to cross Bethel, come face your end.
This'll do.
Runes of Wisdom. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Pan. Your ass is grass, and I'm a lawnmower. That was lucky. Holy shit, man. How many turns are you getting? Yeah, Odin does look like he belongs in a fucking F-Zero game. Actually, both of them I could picture it. Yeah, I need a fizz null like every time.
Here. Your turn. Go. Let's go.
Yeah. I was not expecting this, to be honest. Of course.
Your turn. Go.
That was lucky. How's it going, Pudge? Thank you for the good luck.
You ready?
My power!
I feel like the more dangerous is the Fizz AoEs. But I don't think anyone in my main party right now nulls Electric. I could bring her back in. That sounds about right, Misty. Oh, I didn't fizz block. Oh, wow. That, He ended up using electric anyway, but ooh, spicy.
The moon's grace.
The problem isn't really Nahabino going down, it's the others going down, because they are a lot squishier.
Your turn. Go!
Does Eternal Prayer revive?
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't normally use it either, but I know the one that Tao has can revive. Oh, god damn it. I know the one that Tao has can revive, but I don't know if ours is unique. Or if it's this one. No, I think it's that one. I think it does revive. I mean, let's find out. Yep. Doesn't restore MP though. Nice miss. God damn, that hit so hard.
Let's go. Your turn.
Trying to hope he's not doing single target. Oh, DC isn't gonna get a turn here. Oh, I don't have any more electric dampeners. I used my last one. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would do an AoE physical, but I also didn't realize I had no more thingos. No more electric nulls.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's not doing his AoE physical.
Let's go.
He's slowly going down there.
Your turn. Go. Let's go.
Oh, he's got no MP. Wonderful. God damn. I was kind of on the back foot for the entire time, though. I never did get to a point where I had 2 attack down and agi down on him, and 2 defense up and agi up on me. So I was playing that from behind the entire time.
Hell of a fight, boy. That's a loss I can accept.
More readily than Bethel will, I suspect. Much as they'll object, the keys of benevolence and harmony are yours.
So they just bunch these 2 together and 2 birds with 1 stone, huh?
You now have all 3 keys, representing the 3 pillars of the Empyrean. That means you've earned the right to ascend to the heavens. Now, make your way to the Temple of Eternity, where the entrance to the Empyrean lies.
Okay. They certainly cut down this zone by doing it like that. There was only one area that was gated by cutscene, which is nice. which was the same as in, rather the same area. But I'm pretty sure the south area was also. Oh wait, sorry, the north area was also gated. Ooh, almost fell out. Not that it matters if I did, but.
Say,
I've definitely got a squishiness problem with most of my demons, though. Like, Demi-Fiend, he got pretty far ahead, and I've used a bunch of, like, bombs on him, because... Actually, I have some more. Because I was kind of just stockpiling them. So he's actually... He's very comfy. But the others, not so much. I got 10 Gospels as well. I feel like I might as well just use them all. Maybe I'll do it after I level up.
Come on.
Like, I'm definitely going to need to tailor my party a little more for the end of the game, that's for sure.
By the way,
The end game different? Well, the third zone is just an entirely different zone. And the fourth zone is pretty much the same, except the three main bosses of the area. One of them was replaced, and two of them are now in one fight. The Zeus and Odin fight that I just did. Normally those two are separate. And normally you fight Vizuki or whatever his name is, but instead you fight Beelzebub, which was a bit unexpected.
hey!
But part of my struggling here is like, see, all my demons are like basically late 50s, early 60s, with the exceptions of the ones that I fused today. Because I got a whole bunch of levels by handing in all the quests, but the demons, like especially Artemis, Dees, Alice, and Daisujo, they are low-level demons. Actually, very low-level demons. I've just leveled them up with a lot with grimoires, and that's fine. But they basically don't gain experience otherwise. Alright. We'll go meet Saturnus again. I don't know if he's actually obtainable. Oops, I went the wrong way entirely. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Molder the Boulder? I mean, but I also never really watched X-Files, so...
Hey.
Why don't you consider becoming my son? That's a bit weird. Alright, Kronos is as much of a dick as ever. I didn't bring my other party members back in. I revived him, I just didn't put him back in. That's a lot of fire. That is a lot of fire. This is fine, though. This is fine. I'm sure I can make this up and... Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him take this one. Yep, that's how it goes. Alright.
Here.
Weak to ice. Oh yeah?
Watch this.
And what's off-putting about it? What are you not enjoying about it? Yeah, any turn that I'm not using Nullfire is a dangerous fucking turn. And I don't have any more of those, fire block things. I need to buy some more, I just keep forgetting. Oh, I should have used Fierce Roll, shit. Use his whole turn for that? Alright, that was easy enough. When I actually started the fight with the party, you know, in. He's under Vile? What the fuck? Why? That is a pretty legit resist, though. Resistant to all status. Absorb fire. Null light. Resist dark. Only weak to ice. He's got a pretty good moveset as well. But he's got almost entirely magic and pretty weak physical skills for a strength demon. And his innate is not really that useful. Also, holy shit. Beelzebub's even better. I kind of want to actually use him. He's really good. There's lots of busy work. I mean, that's just trails, isn't it? He's even got like a really good base moveset. Wait, no, this is shit, he's level fucking 95. No wonder it's so good. Yeah, I was looking at the boss stats, not his stats. Although he is extremely good. That's the sound he makes when he finds an item. I found a sweet spot. Come on, let's plunge in. What is this? Something's coming in hot and heavy. That's what he says when he finds a monster. Never thought they'd get so rough. They almost finished me off. That's one more earthly desire fulfilled. That one's a bit less funny. Alright, so I gotta go down to south. Oh, I could go and see Shiva as well. But actually, I wanted to check something.
Welcome to the world.
Man, physical mastery is so expensive. Almighty mastery is also very expensive, though.
You wished. You wished. You would. You would.
Man, I just want. I wish I could just farm. I mean, I can technically, but I don't like abusing the DLC, the grind DLC. I don't mind using it for money sometimes, although I haven't actually had to do any money grinding whatsoever in this playthrough. Just the amount of random Mitamas that I've been encountering has been far more than enough. But, yeah. Metatron. That's right, I'll learn it. It's really good. Alright, where is... Beelzebub? Is he not a special fusion? Or do I just not have, access to him? Oh no, he is I was the wrong menu. He's level 95. I really do want to have him in the party, but I mean, like, it ain't gonna happen. Not unless I do excessive grinding, anyway.
We're
Say.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I should check my my quests as well. So what do we got? Marichi. I gotta activate the pagoda things, which I'm not doing right now. Huanglong, which I could probably go do now, actually. Dagda, I don't think I have very good chance right now. And Demi-Fiend, absolutely zero chance. I might use all of my, what are they called? My, Gospels at the end of the night. And see what I can fuse. Because I won't need to really do much other than collect the Mimans in this area off-stream. Because I've done, like, pretty much every side quest. Oh, here we go. There'll be a little bit of stuff to do, but not a lot. Oh yeah, what was that essence? Megami... Type D. Oh yes, that move is really nice. It's still... Like, it's good that you have a single target almighty nuke for Demi-Fiend, but you need to be using Debilitate, or it's not worth it at all. But if you do have them fully stacked up with Debilitate, it's pretty powerful.
It seems you're the demon Amana's up.
Oh yeah. It's kind of weird that it lets you do all the true neutral quests. I enjoyed Trails in the Sky well enough. I thought it was alright, but like, yeah, I do not really want to play more after that. I've had my fill, and I definitely do not need more. I know it's all just more weeb from there on out. Longer, more grindy, more weeby.
This is the Temple of Eternity. Once we reach the top and offer the 3 keys, the path to the Empyrean will open. The Pillar Imperial, as it is called, spans the gap between heaven and earth, connecting them. Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within these grounds.
Yeah, like, I mean, like, I did enjoy some aspects of Trails in the Sky. Like, the combat's pretty fun, and the story was overall not bad. Just really massively dragged out, and just too fucking slow in general. Yeah, the anime cringe is also very cringy, but between huge stretches of between massive stretches of like just nothing, just cutscenes of nothing, um, and in general impatience with very, very, very slow and drawn out writing, it's like, nah, I'm good. It's like it's not because of the anime cringe that I don't want to play them. I don't want the anime cringe, obviously, but I'll put up with anime cringe to a point. If not everything else is awful. The thing that bothers me the most about Trails isn't the anime cringe, though. It's just how insanely drawn out they are. It doesn't need to be divided into 3 games. Just be a bit more concise with the story. Yeah, I've played some pretty cringy games. Anime cringe at least can be funny sometimes, but you need to have like a decent balance of gameplay to story. Like, it still needs to be good outside of that. I'm not going to play a game just to laugh at its cringe. Like, it's still going to want to be a fun game. Like, Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 were very much pushing that line. Way too much fucking around. 3 was just, yeah, no thanks. But, you know, you get games like Star Ocean, which have some of the highest tier cringe you can imagine, but they are all legitimately fun games to play, and the split of gameplay and dungeon crawling to anime cringe and long cutscenes is pretty favorable to the gameplay.
Nice work! Hey?
More gospels, hell yeah. What about you could buy the whittled goats now.
Look into say look at say say thanks say thanks look say say thanks. Looking to buy. Say thanks.
Star Ocean 4 made you mad. Star Ocean 4 is pretty easily my favorite of the ones that I've played. It is so cringe, but very fun. It's like, out of the 4 that I have played, the first 4, it is by far the best combat. But like, all of the Star Ocean games kind of in the same boat of, holy shit, this is just like, just raw anime cringe, just sludging out of it, just pouring out of the pipeline like fresh sewage, and it is what it is. That's just anime. That's just anime. But it's a fun game, so you know, I'll put up with it. None of these are really good, these new ones. They're all like level 50 demons. I can't get any of the baryons. It's just giving me stuff that I already had access to on other essences, essentially. I can get all of the elemental physical skills, Bloody Glee, which is good. Oh, I could get Great Curse Siphon, which is alright, but that's like really, really specific. I should actually get High Restore, the Demi-Fiend, and just change out. If I, like, because there's not very many bosses left, like, I could just change this elemental spell that he brings. Yeah, 4's got a really fun combat system. The blindsiding and skill chaining, really fun to deal with. It's pretty grindy though. Like, I mean, actually, for the main story, the EXP pacing is not bad, but for the the post game, it's just like big grind walls. I forgot just how tanky the enemies get so quickly when you enter this dungeon. Three's a fun one. Like, I mean, three's combat is like a, I mean, as you would expect, I guess, a watered-down version of 4's. 4 improved on it in most ways, added a lot more depth to it. It's pretty simple, but the thing is with 3 is it's, like, okay, I know in every Star Ocean game you can pretty easily break the game by crafting, but in 3 you don't even need to craft. You just, there's a couple of characters that are just so busted that just using them will break the game pretty easy. And it was kind of awkward because it's like characters that I actually liked using. So it's like I don't want to intentionally just gimp myself by not using a character that I like. It's like, it's not just that they're good, it's that I like using them. It's like, you know, you can play FF7 and you can one-shot literally every single boss with K-Sith. But, like, that's really boring, and yes, it's overpowered, but it's boring. So I don't want to actually play with that character. It's like an annoying mechanic on an otherwise shit character. And, yeah. It's not like I'm spoiling my own fun by, not using them. Yeah. Just spam the beam all fucking day, and it stun locks everything, it does like the most damage, and all you need is for someone to occasionally chuck you an ether. Well, look who it is. It's Adrabalek as a normal random encounter enemy instead of the mini-boss for a quest, as he was literally outside this dungeon. Oh, I gotta change my party up too. Oh, and Orochi, that's not nice. Yeah, it does pierce through them. Oh.
Let's go.
I should just give her Megiddo, honestly. Alright, free snake. Mega D's! Please, that's the second tier. Oh, yeah. I remember this now. And you can't break these either. My wet noodle's too flaccid. That'll unpause it. Yeah, there's 2 dungeons in SMT5. The dungeon that was in Area 3 in the vanilla game was replaced with a different dungeon of a similar design. I would say the one in Vengeance is better, but it's like splitting hairs. They basically have the same design, except one has timing platforming, and one has like maze platforming. I don't know how else to. It's like in the original one, you gotta like time your jumps into these wind blasting tunnel things, like these fans they're not actually fans, they're just like runes or something. Anyway, you jump into those to like bounce onto the right platform, whereas in the new one in Vengeance Route, it's got you have to flip the room upside down, so you can like walk on the platforms on the roof and whatnot, and you just have to look at where the paths go and find the track that you need, like the correct direction. Not that it was very difficult, but I would say that it was way less annoying to deal with. The wind things were just fucking annoying. Yeah, this game is pretty much entirely in the open world. I mean, the areas are mostly not linear, like the story progression is... Like, the zones are laid out in a line. They're open but bottlenecked, essentially. The original third zone was a lot more linear as well, but they always put bottlenecks around, so you can't just like run around the entire map and then do the main story.
Young man.
More free stats. Does magic, like, do your stats cap out at 200? I know, like, when I got my magic to 100 in my first playthrough, I just stopped putting points into magic, so I didn't actually test how high you could go. Oh. I can get Chiyu's essence in here as well, and he's got, I think, high Fizz Pleroma, or maybe it was... And he had one of the Baryons. Yes. He had one of the Baryons, or one of the Pleromas that I wanted. The Bill scream? Yeah. I feel like I need to add more to it. But at the same time, like, then you're less likely to get, like, you know, a really clutch Leon death cry. Go away, Carly. I don't want to deal with you right now. I remember watching Grimbomb do this dungeon for the first time when he played through this game ages ago. He played the vanilla Switch version though, not Vengeance. And he was losing his mind in this place. Leave me alone, Carly, god damn it. Damn, that did nothing. Holy shit! Did she just hit him for 1,500 damage? Did she use charge with the previous turn or something? I thought they didn't even get a turn. Honestly, I'm just autopiloting right now. God damn it. Oh god. No, thank you. Holy shit! Wait, let me look at her stats. What the fuck? 73 strength. 300 power. 50% accuracy, but always crits. That's still crazy though that it hits that hard. Fucking hell, you need to chill, lady. I'm just a lost little boy with a bad haircut. Oh! Fucking hell, man. Man, Hellbiker's stats are fucking horrifically far behind. I've dumped a lot of incenses into Yoshitsune, so it makes sense that he is really strong. But goddamn. The others are definitely behind on the stats. Motherfucker! I should just initiate the fights myself so this doesn't happen. Oh, that's one of the freeze doors. Isn't this where you fight Metatron? I remember him being a bit of a pain. I guess not. I'll just do another loop through this place later to get all the chests. And yeah, there's nothing actually good in them. Just like essences of demons in the area and consumables that I'm already capped on. Ooh. Have a good one, Fox. Stay safe on those roads. Oh wait, I don't need to fucking... Oh, yeah, no chance. As far as mazes go, this one is really not that bad. Oh, right. He can only hit it with that because of the pierce. There was no way I was getting past that one. Nice miss. What the fuck was that? I thought he was Satan's tailor, not his chef. What the hell was that move? Hellish Brand. Unique. Removes all stat buff effects. Ongyuki has I think I want to kill one for the essence. Can't go that way. God damn. Oh, nice. Got the insta-kill. Oh, whoops. That's not your weakness. Oh, god damn it, they respawned just then. Just in time. God, they got so much health though. No, I'm not a MP. Feels like there are less enemies around this turn too.
Say.
I would have just not destroy the world and just rule over it or something. It's like your options are destroy the world or destroy the world, but I promise I'll be nice about it. Oh, it's you. Chi-Yu. I want his essence. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. Ranka as well. Ooh. Kind of forget how bad that turning circle is sometimes. Wow, it killed all of them in one shot.
This'll do.
God damn, my party is so fucking underleveled. Holy shit. Just like non-weakness AoEs one-shotting party members. I feel like they didn't actually chase you originally, and you could just, you had to kill at least one to, like, break the formation so you could get by. Like, maybe I'm just misremembering, but I thought there was way more enemies in here. This is pretty easy to avoid. That's a time door. Time door. Oh, it's bottom right. Oh, wait, why didn't that activate? Oh, it's a canceling door. God damn, the things in here are tanky as hell. Ooh, do I want Critical Zealot? Oh, man. I feel like I might as well give that to him instead of Fierce Roll. It'll make him so strong. His signature move is guaranteed criticals, so bonus critical at the cost of reduced non-critical damage is a pretty easy trade-off for him. That's a lucky random learn, too. I don't care what those items are. I'm not fighting all those motherfuckers. I got stuck on something. At least I got the turn. Wow. Fucking hell, man. Wait, did that just get my... No, okay. He used an AoE that healed me. Just the base Yasubame shot instantly kills all of my party members unless they have defense up. It'll be guaranteed too, because it can't miss and it always crits. That's just like how squishy my party is at this point. Whenever you think you're done, there's more. I forgot how big this place was. Time door. I don't know why I bother. Oh shit, Gear of the Collar as well. I already couldn't use physical here anyway, really. Fucking hell, man. Chill.
Here. That's a canceling time door. Where's the way through? Up right. Time door.
A moment.
All right, Metatron time. I think he resists everything Has no weakness. Might be misremembering.
Young man.
Lame that it's not. It's kind of lame that this isn't fully voiced, but whatever. What can you do, I guess?
Back from whence you came.
Yeah, at least he's neutral to physical and dark, but yeah, options are pretty limited for mages. This song really does sound like something that Tuba would make. It's Megatron! Oh wait, what does he do again? He's got Fires of Sinai, but does he do anything else? He does light AoEs. He's totally gonna Fires of Sinai with this. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything about that. He does not like having debuffs. How's it going, Log? saw a shop called Mudo. I saw a there's a brand called Secunda, which makes dumplings, and I don't think I lost any agility when I ate them. Yeah, and that was while guarding that it did that much damage. Ooh. He's got one attack up, so not that surprised there. You get his essence too, which is really nice. He's got a really nice defensive essence. You have no nulls or absorbs or repels, but you resist almost everything. GG, I'm going to hell. I was already going to hell, and you know what? I'll go down to hell, and I'll kill all the assholes down there, and I'll just leave. I'll take over the place.
A moment.
These are some cutscenes before heading into the next area.
This is the highest point we can reach. The path should open for us. Offer the 3 keys. At last we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. There lies the source of eternal light. The light that reforges our world. The Mahobino who reaches it may mold the world. Form it in any shape that they so choose. It is time to become that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place upon the throne. But take heed. Some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no mercy.
sense it, they are here.
He still hasn't fixed his fucking
Hey,
pants.
look who showed up! That you, dude? I went to all that trouble not to kill you. Guess that's what I get for trying to be nice.
Dazai, what are you talking about?
Eh? Hold on. Isanokami? That's wild. You're a goddess now, huh? I mean, I guess that's the natural path after all the saint stuff. I thought I was pretty clear. You defy God's will and become a Nahobino, and I have to kill you. So congrats! I guess you're on the list.
That thing, Abdiel.
Yeah, Abdiel found out the truth. She wasn't strong enough to beat you on her own. Justice means nothing without power! And now that I'm the one with the power, time to dole some out!
Get Jan. Level 80. It's not that much higher than Dollary, but the others... I didn't actually bring in the new part. The other part was after healing too.
Let's go!
Well, he's gonna be annoying. Okay then.
You won't
Can't really bring Atropos either. Could use Arahabaki with Fire Null. Or I could use Dark Null, I guess.
Let's go.
How's it going, AJ? That attack is so stupid. It hits so hard though. If you're not resisting it, it just has a chance to instant kill. But I think it just has a chance to insta kill regardless. No, it's only when striking a weakness. But none of those demons had a weakness to it. It was just getting instant kills anyway. Let's just let him.
Let's do. You won't escape. This is true.
Oh, nice. Well, there was an empty void where you once had been. I'm glad to see you filling that void again. Let's see. Party. I feel like Atropos isn't really an option. Titania is pretty squishy though. I guess I could Arahabaki and Fire Null. I mean, she's got... Maybe I should just use her and Dark Null. But I don't have anyone that actually has... I mean, I do, technically. I've got Dees. But I would be doing very, very little damage. And I would have no debilitate. But you know what? I'll try it. And I guess I could replace Yoshitsune. Atropos has a fire weakness, though. So as a debilitate user... Both of them do, actually. I don't have a debilitate user that doesn't have a fire weakness. And I definitely can't have a dark weakness. I know, I'll just try this. Hey pup, how's it going? I'll give it one more shot. It's pretty late. And if I don't get it now, then I can save it till next time. There's a bit of off-stream stuff for me to do if I feel like it, like collecting the Mimans.
Do you sense it?
Justice means nothing without power. And now that I'm the one with the power, time to dole some out.
I was bullied, so now I'm gonna show you what it's like to get bullied.
Well, maybe. You shouldn't have been just such a shit kid, you know? Okay. So, AoE fire instantly ends the turn because of the repel, and they don't die as long as the enemy isn't buffed. Did he just Makara-Khan? I don't know if my pierce goes through that. But this does. Ooh. So the physical AoEs are very bad if you've got Dees out, because weak to Fizz. I think they only do fire AoE though. So Arahabaki might actually be good here, providing I am using... Like, I still need to use these. Wait, does that pierce resist? Must do. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm turning this around. Hang on, let me take a look at our moves. Yeah, health thrust ignores resistance. The real issue was mostly that, other than Demi-Fiend, the other party members, other than basically Demi-Fiend and Yoshitsune, I mean, he died as well, but that was mostly because they just got so many turns. But basically, Demi-Fiend and Yoshitsune are the only ones that can take a hit without dying. Without, like, double attack down, double defense up. It is indeed Penny. I mean, I'll just let them win. I was watching a little mini documentary thing the other day on the effectiveness of child soldiers.
Let's do it.
As dark as that is, it's a extremely common practice, and turns out that children do actually make extremely effective soldiers because they are emotionally unstable, and it doesn't take much to push them into wanting to kill someone without thinking about the consequences. Among other things. It's crazy, really. Obviously it's something that I'm aware of, but don't really think about. But when looking into the logistics of it, it's a bit... not baffling, it's just crazy. It's like the scale that they used. Truly, truly shocking. Oh yeah. I was going to use all my Gospels. Let's kill something so I level up. Really? Media Rahan? Wait, does she have Samarkand? No, she doesn't.
Let's go.
Oh shit, right. Wait, he didn't level up from that? God, he's so close to leveling. How much does hard upscale their stats? What does that mean? Like, oh, you mean like, how much of a percentage increase to their damage do you have on hard mode? I think enemies have a damage multiplier, not a stat increase. They have a damage multiplier, and the AI will more likely to. So it's a few things. The AI is more likely to target your weaknesses. They're more likely to use abilities in general instead of doing basic attacks. And they have a damage multiplier. I think it's 1.5. I think that's it. I don't think there are any other changes on hard. It felt like I was missing a lot more early in the game, like accuracy memes. But I don't know if that's a hard mode thing. Because it is not an issue now. It still happens, but not very often. Man, that's so fucking annoying that he has Media around. Oh, now I don't have any MP. Should have done that before. There we go. I'm not sure about HP. In SMT3, they did have more HP, but I don't think it was a very substantial amount. But maybe I'm misremembering. Because I've played SMT3 on hard like the last 3 times that I've played it. So I'm kind of just used to that now. I would have to do a side-by-side comparison. You can probably find the exact changes, though, on Google, I guess. I didn't really look that deep into it because it wasn't going to influence whether or not I was doing this. I feel like I should just get Debilitate for Artemis as well. I need Debilitate on a party member that's actually competent, because Atropos is not really that good. But I don't know, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing. So I just leveled up. So I guess I'll use... Why not? I'll use all of the, Oh, large glory crystals. Like 4 of them. Awesome. That's really nice. Yeah, these are these sutras, incenses, decent amount of grimoires. Alright. 12 levels. Straight to 88. The grimoires. Yoshitsune is my boy. He's not going anywhere. The only thing that's going to change about him is that I'll probably replace Retaliate with High Fizz Pleroma and Restore with High Restore. But I might not even do that. I might just get rid of Restore and give him another... Like, give him a Repel or something. Now that I'm level 88, I have access to way better fusions and essences. And there's High Almighty Pleroma. Ooh, Repel Light. That and... Man, it's... Tough choice. Getting that essence again would be a pain, because I would have to make a Metatron and then just level him up once or twice, just so he gives it to me. Because you can't fight Metatrons out in the wild. This is not SMT4. But yeah, like, what am I currently using on Demi-Fiend? He's got... Yeah, the thing that he's using is weak to light, but he's got no light. But if I put repel light on him, it would be pretty badass. But if I'm gonna put a repel to cover a weakness, there are probably better options than this one. But I'm gonna have plenty of time to fuck around with all of those things. So that should be keep me occupied tomorrow maybe. I've got, you know, side quests to do. Actually, no, I don't really have side quests to do. I can activate the beacons, and I can collect the Mimans, but I've already collected most of the Mimans. There's only like less than 20 left.
Well, look.
184. 16 left. You get more bomb crystals, more bomb sets, sorry, and more glory crystals. You deal less damage in hard, among others. Is this like an official breakdown of the differences? Because I found that for SMT3. I didn't find that for SMT5. But it seemed to track that it was pretty much the same in this as it was in 3. The difference between normal and hard, I mean.
Welcome to the...
Yeah, I'd be curious to see said breakdown. View compendium. Alright, so I'm level 88 or something. So a lot of these demons are now available to me. I never went and beat Huang Long. There's some very good ones here too. Like, Vishnu with Repel Fire would be just so fucking good. He already nulls physical, repels light, and nulls dark. Oh, that's right. This is from my last playthrough. This was the... So,
I guess for those who don't really know how I handle like demon fusing, and part of why I do it off stream is it's like easier to do this when I've got information on second monitor. I'm not reading chat. I tend to consolidate move sets onto one demon and then fuse that into something that I want to use, or fuse it into something that can fuse into something that I want to use. It's usually not hard. It just costs a bit of money to summon demons. But like this one has all of the elemental nulls, or not all, many of the elemental nulls. So I could fuse that into basically anything and it will automatically be able to take whatever. I just really wish, really wish this game had sacrificial fusion. Like, I know sacrificial fusion is overpowered in SMP3. I know. You can, like, fuse a fucking level 80 Daisajo. But, like, the real use of it for me is just that you can sacrificial fusion a... You could sacrificial fusion a demon just to give it its moveset to literally anything. It doesn't matter. You can just literally just fuse a demon that you want out of the base components, no additional leveling or customizing their movesets, and then just sacrifice whatever has the moveset that you want and just dump it all in there. So convenient, like it saves so much time. But you don't do sacrificial fusions in this one. Dagda's essence is really fucking good as well. Amon's one's quite good. But resist Fizz is fantastic. Resist Elementals, eh. Early game, hell yeah. Now I want nulls. I want at least null for the elements. Repel or Absorb is even better. But, oh hey, it's the big tit with chicken legs. She's actually quite strong. High Almighty Paroma, even though she doesn't have any Almighty moves at all. Anyway, I'm just looking at essences. There are several demons that I would be able to get and make my life a fair bit easier. Mephisto is one of them. Wait, what level am I? I am level 88, which gives me a lot of options. Let's see, Reverse Compendium Fusion. I don't know why Almighty is up here at level 53, when the rest of them are more or less in... Oh, I see. They weren't sorted by level. Alright, so I actually have access to a lot of really good demons through Fusion. Like, Alilad is a really good one. Excellent support. No weaknesses, and excellent support. But it's only got 2 resists. But it's just always a handy one to have there. What do you have? Rangda is too much of a pain in the ass to actually, like, turn into a, like, tank, I guess. It's not like like Mother Harlot, where I think she's only got one weakness. Oi, mate. How's it going, Delvin? Man, it's fucking late for you. Kids sleeping. You just hiding out the back and playing video games on the laptop. That's the special features. Let's see. I can do the angels. I can get Zeus. Zeus with a null force would be pretty damn good. That's pretty good, actually. Lowers attack and defense by 1 for 3 turns. And it's not really that expensive, especially if you were to actually up his affinities. Abdiel, Nua, I'm only 1 level off. Abdiel would be a good one. Nua would also be a really good one. Sacrifice of Clay also does the attack and defense down, which is nice. That's a pretty good one. I feel like Huang Long with a Repel Dark would be really nice as well. Anyway, there's so many of these, I just... Hey, these would be really good if you just had the Repel something. But I feel like I would definitely want Resist Fizz at a bare minimum. And... no, like, Resist or Null for Light and Dark. Because it's just too annoying getting one-shot by the chance on hit. Not that there's that many enemies that will be using Dark Element from here on. It's not that common. But it is very annoying, and it's one of those things where if you don't have it covered, it will get you every time. Whereas the other ones, it's like you can kind of, you know, cheese your way around it or be really careful and use the elemental blocks and whatnot. You could do that with Dark as well, but the other ones are just nowhere near as punishing as Dark and Light for that one-shot bullshit. The job. If I were to guess, I'm probably going to be, like, by the time I finish getting the Mimans and treasure and whatever around the map, providing I find the time, but I'm sure I will. Since tomorrow's Tuesday. Although it's going to be a busy Tuesday. Actually, speaking of, next, probably like 2-3 weeks, I'll have to end stream like right on time or a little bit early. For, well, not every day, but it's going to be most days. Because new Savage. And I don't really like streaming Savage. It's very difficult to interact with chat, and I find it very distracting. If people like want to DM me with interest of me streaming it, I don't mind streaming it on Discord, but I wouldn't be able to talk. I would have Discord muted and just streaming the prog. So if you're interested in that, you'll have to tell me directly, because otherwise I'm not going to stream it on. I'm not streaming it on Twitch. It's way too hard. Wow, like fucking progging anyway. But yeah, anyway, I'm out for tonight. I'll probably finish this one next stream, I would wager, depending on how efficient I am with my fusing and how good my new setups are going to be, all that good stuff. I should be able to... I wouldn't say like steamroll through or something, but I should be able to make a pretty competent setup that'll let me pretty comfortably get through. But yeah, I'm out. Have a good day, night, morning. Enjoy your Tuesday. Say hi to your mum for me. And keep vengeancing.